to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm warning.
No man is an island, Bruce. You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
Knowing that tonight we put to rest one of Gotham's most heinous and relentless killers, Julian Gregory Day.
Commissioner Loeb, any comment on the rumor that it wasn't actually the cops who captured Mr. Day?
There is no such thing as a Batman.
Captain Gordon! Captain Gordon!
Commissioner Loeb! No further questions. No further questions.
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down. Possible to 11.
Delta 6-4 en route. Dispatch 5-9. Confirm code 10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
It is Christmas Eve, sir. Like Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
He said he'd leave my family alone if I did
hope
what
he
he
gets
asked.
his word. Thing is, you ain't gonna live to find out. Sorry, Warden. Black Mask can't leave no loose.
No, please, not again!
Oh, I'll kill you all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you!
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original, you... Back off!
No! Stay away! Don't hurt me! I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be...
Who tore this place apart?
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed.
This is Captain James Gordon with the GCP. This is an emergency situation, and I am assuming...
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
This should slow him down.
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands.
No.
I don't have time for this.
Okay. He said it's to the execution chamber. With Loeb.
Smart move. Now you get to take a nap. A drone. That doesn't belong here. Wonder who's controlling it.
You made your point! Can I go?
This gate is blocking my way. I need to grapple up and over it quickly. that.
Give him lip instead?
He's going crazy.
Talk like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
Don't hurt me! Please!
Attention inmates. Anyone who has seen the criminal...
Reporting live from Mike's Underpants. Of course you're in. We gotta run! We gotta stay and fight!
Make him hurt!
That... him. Are we taking him here? Or should I... What if he comes to sleep? We need to get prepared. Can you believe everything you hear on the news?
Those guys don't stand a chance against him.
Yeah, and neither do we. Who is...
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
They say crime doesn't pay. Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are lined with my money. And what have I got to show for it, huh? My own men in the slammer? No, not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
You're a dead man walking, Loeb! You heard them. Tonight's our night! That's right, he's gonna kill Loeb tonight. It's about time Loeb got what he deserves. Hell yeah, it is. Now listen up, me. Black Mask let us out. So the way I see it, we owe him one. What? Hey, I didn't sign it. Black Mask, see you dead! You hear me? Break his face!
You ain't getting past me. Looks like I scared him off.
Information on the whereabouts of Commissioner Lowe or Black Mask, please come forward immediately. I've received you will be rewarded for information which leads to an arrest. Attention Central inmates, please remain calm and stay in your cells. The police operation is in progress, and anyone outside of their cells
Christmas Eve, and he is the calendar man.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
Police commissioner, damn it!
Show's over, boys.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the bat! We're never getting out of here! We got it! I know! Still fighting, huh?
Anyone in the vicinity of the execution
Give up!
room, please clear the area. I've just been informed that the gas chamber has been activated without following proper protocol. Gas may be present.
told you to grab the memory card! You wanted it smashed, so I smashed it. It better be, or the next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
The memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave. I know I caught yours.
Like my tenderizer? Send me a message. To make some money. What's it gonna be?
You'll never die, damn it!
Shake it alive! Yeah, hit me. Come on. Hold it right there. Where's he going? Only boss of me is me. You want teeth? I want answers. Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you. What assassin? Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
At least we know he won't be ugly.
Freeze! Hold it right there!
I'm taking you in. Not tonight.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No. It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile who told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
That's right.
And you heard this from the mouth of a crocodile, man?
His name is Killer Croc. He's already behind bars.
Whew, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in the business. Black Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson, Deathstroke, former military, subject of a failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield Linz, aka Firefly, burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget, not him. What the...
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot.
Freeze!
Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself electrocutioner.
Shocking.
Shiva. Her skill is unmatched.
For this.
Bane, here in Gotham. Why would he be taking money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active. Sir, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza.
ones here. Look, Gotham Optics gets a call that the tower's acting funny, right? So they send a guy over, but he never shows. Probably went home for the night, bastard. Anyway, when he...
What the? Grab the hostages!
You seeing this? What the hell is it?
I'll pull this trigger. I ain't playing.
Smoke pellets will confuse my opponent. I need to get up and out of danger. He can't shoot what he can't see.
I'll cover you.
Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot. And probably the hostage, too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Is that thing out there with you?
No! I quit.
What the hell is that? You think it's the guy that hired us?
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will.
Whoever you are, come near me, and I'll kill this guy. I ain't playing. And you tell him. I'm sure that'll help. Hey, Vince, you seen Okay, I'm watching you from over here.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety. I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim. Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer. Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues. It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And, that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead, sir. His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is. This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels. Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course. Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
Hey, get that freak!
Disappear! We're here to take help.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the crime. But I also need to get to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza.
Got him! Hit him! Hit him!
Together we can shut it!
This is one! I told you he was real!
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter. Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed. Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. but Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Guys! So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh wait, I already know. Now let's see if you've been naughty or... Oh, nice.
Punk in the Santa hat must be in charge.
Where's the rest of them? Whoa, easy, Tiger. When you deal with us, you're dealing with the Penguin. This ain't some fly-by-night operation. Let's see him.
What the crap? Hey, fixing our turf! Get him! That's the freak! Let's get him! You don't want to mess with us!
Where's the Penguin?
I don't know.
Where is he?
I swear.
Damn. Wake up.
What happened?
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
Please, stop! Stop! I'll talk. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Please!
Too late. I already have what I need.
No! You're crazy! You're freaking crazy!
If I can read this SIM card, I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir, I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nav systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
We've never seen
What are the
this
odds?
guy or...
Here. Waste him. Why can't I hurt? You ready for this? Shit, quick.
Just showed up. Have you really decided to try and take me on? Get to it then. I'm looking forward to watching you fail. easy when you've got to use your brains instead of your fists. Typical. I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just throw crap at it? You know, if you had asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you. Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network, using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are two of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
Shouldn't have ate that stuff out of the dumpster. I told you it smelled funny. So what am I supposed to do then? Just starve? I could have cooked it first. Cooking kills the germs. Oh yeah, I should have just gone and used the street barbecues they got on every corner. Get a fancy oven back in my mansion. Yeah, I should have done that. Hey, you asked a question. I gave you an answer. Man, Gotham's gone crazy. Everyone's talking about this freak show dressed like a bat. They say he roams the streets fighting crime and crap. Really? Around here.
Next year's boiler deck. I already started looking into some self.
Get in there and fight! Come on!
Batman? You expect me to believe that?
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Then mess with our shipment. Like saving his own arse. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh, wait. That's right. There ain't no one dumber than you.
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Alright everyone, listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just to show you what a nice guy I am, the fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
I ain't waiting for laggers.
Penguin's got snipers out. If I want to approach unnoticed, I should silently take out these snipers.
Who's the outside challenger this year? Some guy, Bushy. Oh yeah, I heard it. Big guy with a big mouth who calls himself Electric. That's right. Wait a sec. They ain't gonna let him. Yeah, boy. I gotta call my bookie.
He's here! I got him! I got him!
Batman? Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight. Think you're special?
Welcome to this.
I'm the victim here.
Dick fight. You know I always get a laugh out of you first round lot. That's why I keep you boys around. Well, that and I need someone to clean out the pisser. Oh, and don't think I didn't notice those of you who didn't know yourselves. You're on the war.
Boss find any buyers for it yet? Nah, Penguin's just...
Apologies. I'll sort out you lot. Are you ready for some action?
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
Need something to kill you with.
Buy yourself some. A new fight.
Pulverize him.
Don't delay. Get yours today.
They're going after the bat.
We're in trouble! Somebody do something!
From the engine room, right now, as in now.
We gotta work together, morons!
Gotta be my luck. He can't keep this up. Oh! Back up! Just let me go!
God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care of in the office, and I don't want to be disturbed. Tracy will be running the fights till I get back.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
Now there's a naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper welcome, don't he, lads?
You just saved me a lot of trouble coming here, Batman. I'm gonna kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart your heart. And kill you again.
I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
You about to be taught a lesson in pain. Name yourself after an animal, and you...
Who wants to show me where the Penguin is?
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
Problem, boys.
Did your mother teach you to fight like that?
Enough with the cape!
Oi, you geezers are a sorry lot. You going to have that off him? Oi! Fighting like this is giving Cobblepot a bad name.
How's my big...
He's there looking for Cobblepot, boys. Let's make sure he don't find him. Bugger it all. You lads sure are a disappointment. To the casino then. Someone's got to warn Cobblepot of what's coming his way.
Leave this!
Find this keeper!
Don't hurt me!
Where's Cobblepot?
I ain't telling you, Jack.
A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
All right. He's in his office. Only way in is through the theater, on the other side of the casino. But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem. That worked better than the last interrogation. This idiot doesn't know anything. My best bet for finding Black Mask lies with Penguin. Someone as paranoid as Black Mask wouldn't trust a loudmouth like him with any secrets. If I want to find Sionis, I need to find Penguin first. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file.
I can't say I'll miss the bucket. What do you think he'll call it? Final offer 2? Final offer. Good point. Well, maybe a new name's good luck. We could use it.
What's he doing here? I hit you, then you hit the floor!
Alright, you lousy mug! We're on full alert! I want updates! Anyone seen the intruder? Is he still even on the ship? This is serious, lad!
Yeah, when was the last time we had an incident?
Where's he?
Take it to him! Please, I got kids!
Oi! I got a message for the Batman! From your mate, the electrocutioner! Back on his feet he is, and he says you may have run this round, but the fight is far from over. It'll be bad for you, Batman. Watch your ass.
Machinsky's come to, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him. Alfred, I had a run-in with one of the assassins, Lester Machinsky.
The electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers casino. I'm going to make Penguin's assistant show me to her boss. Casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
Is your passport? He's always forgetting stuff.
Should I go bring it to him?
You serious?
We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here.
Right.
Oh no, it's him! Just forget about me, please!
Aren't you a persistent pain in my bottle?
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him, so you can be on your merry way. Show him the door, lad.
You like a turkey! Yeah! Kidding me?
What sorry bastard dogs you lot are.
How's he doing this?
Yeah, that's how you do it. Give it to him good.
This gives me an egg.
You fight like a bunch of old biddies. Take his head.
I can take anything. I need help, please.
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
Nothing. I just told her I was working with you, and there weren't the damn things you could do. Like that? Yeah, like that. Seemed like she's making enough. Let's kill this son of a bitch! Where is he? See? I told you. Nothing to worry about. I'm gonna... Can't do this!
You're just on the other side of the theatre. Yeah, means someone's getting hurt. We've got serious issues out here. Come on, Fred, you've got a whole book full of He's naughty, and he's mopping the floor with our best and brightest.
Just handle it, sister. He's calling me back in.
Oh, no, I'm really deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this! Come on! Enough's enough! Open her up and let me out! Oi! You can't do this! I'm claustrophobic, I am!
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here, and you know what we do to trespassers. Well, you're about to find out, ain't ya?
I'll fly!
gotta know Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice like your friends?
You scum, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The Falcones are done. Finished. A dying empire. It's our turn now.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Me! It's from the Bible.
Oh, I ain't never read that. But if you're the praying type, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of you are gonna be, what do you guys say?
Swimming with the fishes? Oh, that's original. You think of that yourself, you local?
One more word.
No escape this time!
I got him!
What do you want? I didn't do nothing. Who's your boss? What does Penguin want with him?
Alberto Falcone, but I got no idea what Penguin wants with him, I swear. I don't know what your game is, but old man Falcone will be in your debt if you take Cobblepot down. He's right through that door back there.
No thanks. I don't need the Falcones in my debt.
Candy.
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see, psychotic little bastard.
No, please! Now you best listen, Falcone. 'Cause this is the last time I'll ask. What are you gonna tell your father?
That we're getting out of the weapons business. I promise. I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie, but they ain't making the sound I want to hear. You idiots better kill him.
Please! Don't hurt me!
Kills you. Kick his ass, you numpty brats! Kill him, you bloody wankers! Come on now! Remind me what I paid! Are you waiting for the personal invitation? Stand there, kill him! Now hold on a bloody minute! I seen your act! I ain't done nothing you not done!
Black Mask, put a bounty on my head. Where is he?
I don't keep tabs on every geezer with a grudge. You're not a popular bloke in this town.
You're running out of time.
Wait. Lacey Towers. There was a murder. It was supposed to be his same house. But old Black Mask, he's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
disappears, the game is over before it even begins.
I'm not playing games, Slade.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Your methods and tactics are impressive, but inferior. Amusing. Your restraint weakens you. I know you saw an opening, yet you didn't take it. Why? Try again. You'll regret that. Your rage blinds you to openings in my defense. Almost. Do you honestly think... That was a mistake. You thought that would work? Quite well.
Slade. What are you?
Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him. I can use Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony.
You'll have more luck getting into a nun's skivvies than getting into this room. Go on then, beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it. Well, as you can see, I got me hands full. Have a Merry Christmas and piss off.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now. The remote claw I took from Deathstroke could be useful here. Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer, more to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. They won't act. I will. At dawn's first light, the sources of Gotham...
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you about crime and violence, greed and vengeance. But it's
Whoa, easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. Got a message, that's all. Anarchy says if you're gonna make a withdrawal, you better do it soon.
3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice.
We got problems!
Homicide unit, please respond to 187 in the Bowery. Officers on scene report victim appears to have fallen from a nearby building.
have a new system.
Finally! Here's
They say money makes the world go round, but it also makes for excellent shackles. You're tied to your job, your mortgage, your need to buy the next shiny thing your overpriced television seduces you with. Imagine what we could accomplish if only someone would set us free.
He's another one bought and paid for. Can we work this out?
Alfred, we've got a problem.
So I saw. This anarchy fellow mentioned 3 bombs, which means 2 still remain.
I need to find them.
I've no doubt you will, sir.
Cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
Enemies here!
That's better. I give up.
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Put it shut case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend. I think we found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints
Right by the body.
Yeah, we got Penguin now.
Eyes up! You freak!
Police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask. But why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up. This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were 2 other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter. Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues. This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked. She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker. Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight. The answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here, or is he one of the assassins? I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal Database to identify who was in the room. Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well, the only way to do that would be to infiltrate the Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
Sir, you'd need to physically hack into their servers. If you insist on doing something that foolish, you'll need a powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4, no response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4, dispatch.
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
Well played, sir. You stopped the electrocutioner with a single strike.
I just used his arrogance to my advantage. A textbook move a child could have avoided.
True, but I doubt the rest of them will go down as easily.
If they do, we'll be eating that Christmas ham sooner than you think.
Master Bruce, guards have been doubled at police precincts since Loeb's murder. You'll need to find a way to sneak in that won't attract attention. Otherwise, you'll never make it to the server room.
Understood. Thanks.
walks off with the cash. So, what? Now we don't get paid? What was that?
I'm gonna keep watch over this door. Hey! Got a beat on him! God damn it! I got hit!
Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go take a look, but, you know, my shift's over. Loeb understood. The problem is Gordon...
This won't be easy, but if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to be guarded.
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Oh, yeah! Right in the jaw!
On line 7.
Think you can...
I won't be able to access doors like this with my cryptographic sequencer. I'll need to find another way.
Told yous already. What I saw is what I saw.
What are you on?
I done been clean 3 days. Like I said, things swooped down out of nowhere. Huge winds and cars. I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the Bat before the assassins get to him.
I've got to be quiet, so those SWAT officers don't hear me.
Central. They're offering a reward of $25,000 for information relating to the arrest of Black Mask or any of the perps involved in the murder of Commissioner Loeb. Go get him, boys.
You got no chance!
Using smoke!
How'd he do that? You're just another column. I'm not done with you!
Reminder to all units, we'll be accepting donations and cards for Commissioner Loeb's family in the break room. Please come by and pay your respects.
So what does this disruptor of yours do?
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Mostly, though, it does a whole lot of none of your damn business.
Oh, you want to play it like that? All right. Maybe I'll have the guys over at Evidence Lockup take a look. They can get kind of rough, though. Hope it's not fragile.
You want to bring hardball?
Not you again!
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
No way! You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy!
No, you have to answer to me. How does this disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs! They got it in Evidence Lockup!
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win! It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, alright? Now you gotta let me go!
How'd that work out for you last time?
the anarchy?
He will wipe this city clean of your filth!
Yeah? If he's gonna wipe
This works! We're taking you in! We make the law in this town! You got...
Don't! Please!
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building. Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises.
The criminals that you let walk free.
He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
Broken.
Barbara, wait.
There's $50 million riding on this, so I don't want to hear any excuses. Bag them back and let's get paid.
You know, look. Gotta make...
Help! That was one of us! I don't believe this!
Bring him up!
Gotta stick together or we're done.
Hey, we got a police down over here. Watch your back! He wants to send us a message? Let's send him a message! Fan out and shoot to kill! How's he doing this? We're dropping like mopes in here! Oh, hell. Gotta keep moving. Take him out! Suspect spotted! Repeat, suspect spotted! Come on, you bums, let's find him!
Damn it, watch your backs!
Sir, I found him! We need EMTs here now! That's our guy! Got a beat on him! Hey! He's using smoke! No! We're not...
Priority 1 alert. All available personnel should be searching your quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings? Is this for real?
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant? I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT. Why's that? Ain't you heard? I'm freaking... Come...
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department head. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick. Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
All personnel, reports of our 622 on lower levels. Need security in those areas immediately.
It's gonna look like an accident.
Watch the feet! One bullet will solve this. Hit this hump hard! Grabbing my pistol! Wait!
What are you supposed to do?
He's come for us!
Hey, you broke my arm, you know that?
Good, you've made it to the infirmary. Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will take you to the evidence locker.
Got it. Now I should be able to bypass the security on the server room door.
Priority 1 alert. Hearing reports of a prisoner disturbance in holding cells. Emergency protocols engaged. Priority 1. Riot in the holding cells confirmed. Emergency protocols are in effect. The only way to get through is to use the disruptor.
They're gonna let us out, or we'll make our own way out!
How about that?
This ain't such a bad Christmas after all!
Say goodnight, pig!
And
They're gonna have to let us out now. Got us some hostages.
Where the hell are the rest of the cops?
Maybe the bat killed them all.
He knows how to joke.
Here you beg. Time to get personal.
You gotta stop him.
Come on, fellas!
Merry Christmas, you son of a bitch!
This is nuts!
He's just one man!
It's him or us!
Mine!
Just what I wanted.
Kick it!
Priority 1, our 622 is confirmed in the holding cell. But also hearing that the right has stopped. Need a team down there to confirm.
Charging!
Clear!
Clear!
622 has left the holding cell.
I got a pulse. All right, call it in.
All personnel report your 20 on channel 3. Try to get
Easy. I need access to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
Cool poem box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise.
Get out of here.
Hold your fire!
You idiots, it's me! What are you thinking?
Who are you talking to in there?
Alfred, I'm on my way out, but before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the GCPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll peg the closest entrance on your map.
Sir, they say the bat doesn't have a gun.
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
Sir, yes, sir. We got a 1041. You don't have to do this. Oh, he's not gonna stop. Someone.
shooting range. I need a status report. All quadrants, check in.
There he is! Son of a bitch!
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't leave.
Gordon, clear the line of fire! Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run. Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
I've highlighted a nearby manhole on your map. Those sewer tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and, sir, do try to keep out of the muck down there. Remember who has to clean your suit.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
Take out his knees! You freak!
strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect me.
You apart. What's wrong with this guy? I think you made him angry. Show me something.
How's it gonna move like that? You messed with the wrong crew. Time to put I got a sick mother.
this guy?
All right, give me another one.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
Let's get personal. Break your neck. Let's off this wet job. That mask is weird. Quit. Dumb luck! This freak human? Oh, he's just a little guy! Gotham fights when you need him! Still think you got a shot? I can't die like this, please!
Master Bruce, you are directly beneath the GCPD. The telecom wires should be right under your nose.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened. By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin. But I know better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. Which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy, giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. What kind of monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank. Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Searching now, sir. There doesn't seem to be anything coming up. What do you know about him?
Not much, but he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
You were very cordially, you were very cordially invited to a party, and it will be a grand affair.
And it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter.
We do hope that you can come.
You can come.
We do hope that you can come to share in all the joy.
Greetings and salutations, Batman. I am Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I sought you out. Well, I have an employment opportunity I'd like to discuss with you.
Help me! Please! If you can hear this, he's going to...
Oh, don't mind Alice, poor dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
This is not a test. Gotham City is under emergency control. Please clear the streets. We need to get down to Shelton Park, like right now. What the hell for? Penguin's gone crazy or something. As his guys giving out. I thought so too. And trust me, everyone's saying there's nothing shady going on. Except for the Penguin's guys handing out guns.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
Bats up though. Whatever it is, I hope it's far away.
What the hell? This thing wasn't real. Who wants the beat? Enough with the cane! Go on, get up for...
We ain't going down without a fight.
I can take it.
I ain't going to fight.
Guess you show him.
night, sir. Just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Everywhere. The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution. They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
Think you can just waltz under my bank, huh?
Roman, I'm here for the Joker.
The Joker? Never heard of him. How about you, doll? Know the Joker?
The who?
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell?
You son of a bitch! You think you can steal from me? I got away with it? You're a dead man. Dead! You just play along!
You're insane!
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins. You've been running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me. Now let her go.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're just a teeny little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve. Here, have a laugh on me. You hear that? Sounds like 8 tiny reindeer.
She's dead.
I'm telling you.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
Must be a bad connection. I thought I heard you say that after I shot him and blew up a building on him, the bat somehow survived.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body!
I know that's impossible. I'm going to let you reconcile my vision of reality with your version of reality. And in case your pea brain can't parse big words, I'll translate it into thug speak for you. Kill the bat, or I'll kill you!
Any sign of him?
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
Can't find him, man. He ain't here. If I find his ass, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I hope you boys brought your shovels. You might have to dig the bat out before you put it down.
Hey!
Don't hurt me!
For a bunch of tough-as-nails street thugs, you sure go down easy. It's under Black Mask business.
Where's the Joker going?
Guy's nuts, man. Killed about a quarter of Black Mask's men when they wouldn't take orders from him.
Unless you want to join them, talk.
He said something about the steel mill.
That's Sionis' mill.
It's Joker's mill now. Ain't no way you're getting in there.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Alfred, pull schematics on Sionis Industries steel mill. Joker's taken Sionis there. He's going to kill him. Unless I get there first.
This Joker sounds dangerous.
He's taken over Black Mask's operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be he who ordered the bombing of the GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance. He's mine.
doing it.
Whatever they're doing, Black Mask deserves it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few whacks of the old boss myself.
Me neither.
Hey! Now! Over here!
Why would I lie to you? We've been friends a long time. It's the only reason I'm here now.
This spot's mine.
Mandatory curfew is
There! Huh?
Sir, I have isolated the electromagnetic signal on electrocutioner's gloves. You can track him with your scanner now.
A bit late, Alfred. I'm about to get my hands on Black Mask. And maybe the Joker, too.
Right, well, it's ready to go, should you need it.
The new boss is one hell of an actor. I had no idea. Mask.
Me neither.
He was a spit in it.
Don't go easy! I can't keep up with this freak.
Watch out!
We'll turn you in. He won't last.
What are you going on about now?
All I got. Gone. Like he vanished. Vinny, Paul, Frank. You do with the bat, do you?
Now listen, anyone, including the bat, opens that door, they're full of holes. That thing's fully automated.
Damn it.
We're so screwed. What if he comes back?
Get him up good. He ain't coming back.
But we didn't do nothing. What are you, mate?
I need to hack that computer so I can find the security code for the door. Alfred, I'm uploading data from one of Black Mask's servers. I need codes to bypass the security door in the loading dock.
Receiving it now, sir.
Interesting. Sionis had a pacemaker implanted. It says here he had prolonged QT syndrome. Anything that raises his heart rate could trigger cardiac arrest. Sionis was having the Joker followed. These photos show him obtaining chemicals used in making explosives. If I find Sionis, he'll know what the Joker's planning.
Sir, I found the security codes you were looking for. You have access to the building now. Sionis' files, I found reference to a chemical similar to the compound you need for your glue grenade. I'm going to try to synthesize it in our lab. If it works, I'll have a prototype for you as soon as the resin cures.
Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize there's something very different about him. What was that? I'll need to find a way inside that room.
Come on. Why are you messing with the crate? We're supposed to be locking this place down. Whatever. Here we go. Not...
Fun time's over, freak!
Bury him!
I don't believe this! That's here, people. Get ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I want him dead, you understand me? Deader than dead. He gets past us, and any of you that survive will wish you were deader than dead, too.
Last chance!
I'm gonna burn every minute of beating you to death! Watch this leg! He's got no ammo! Make you eat that!
I think he likes this.
Make them black and blue!
That's more like it. Who did this? I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues. No signs of assault. His system is shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
Started clawing at his skin and then ran into the elevator.
We should call for backup.
So we can... Hey! Hey! What else can we do?
hurt you!
They're holding Sionis in here somewhere.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out?
Let me think. He did give us that raise he promised us. No, wait.
He's really real!
Somebody get over here! We got a man down! At least I'm still standing. I'm not doing much better than you are. You will see, he's not playing around. We can't lose any more guys. Spread out. For a second, I thought maybe it was him. Stop acting scary.
Kill his ass!
This way! What's that? That guy's in trouble! Get over here!
Jackpot! Over here! He's mine!
You're waiting for something. Get me out of this thing. Where's the Joker? Go to hell.
Wrong answer. By my count, there are still 9 more ribs I can break.
Do you think that'll make me talk? After what he's put me through, the torture, turned my men on me, stole from me, murdered my woman, he's my kill, not yours!
I can control your pacemaker remotely. You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like?
You wouldn't.
Copperhead.
Tell him and I'll pay you whatever you want. Make him suffer and I'll suffer.
An empty promise from a fallen king. I know about the Joker.
Couple of freaks. You two deserve each other.
What did you do to me?
I killed you. And in a few more minutes, your body will realize it. That's it. Use your strength. With every effort, you hasten your end.
Must scan the room for Copperhead's poison. Female perspiration. Copperhead came this way. All I need is one drop of poison. There. It's a powerful neurotoxin. Alfred, uploading analysis of a neurotoxin. I need you to synthesize an antidote.
Your vitals are off the charts. What happened? Never mind. Just get up to ground level so I can send in an airdrop. And after this, you're coming back here so I can have a look at you.
I need to get to ground level to find the antidote.
What would your father say if he could see you now, throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades? And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne, and a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint me.
Please, someone... You could have saved me. If you'd only come sooner. What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
You let me die. How many more must perish before you realize? You're no savior. You're a curse upon this city. A plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone! We were better off without you. I'd still be alive without you. Please, you have to save me. Please. You couldn't save me. Why? Is that the best you can do? You are not gonna like what comes next. Do you trust your eyes, Batman? My venom is mine.
Tell me, Batman, how is it... Not so fast. Still aware? Now I strike. There's no way out. Come on. Struggling. Yes, fine. What is it you are doing, Batman? No, Batman. I like to watch my victims. I see you falter. I'll tear your throat out! You look confused. ¡Pendejo! You... I love watching you. You attack shadows, Batman.
Sir, the drop container has arrived. Can you see it?
I see it.
You think you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which won't be very long. You think these ties will hold me?
Maybe not. I'd like to see you get out of this.
I know where he is. The Joker.
Tell me.
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When you set me free, I'll tell you where.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Wait! I can tell you the location.
You already did. Alfred, send GCPD an anonymous tip. Tell them to look inside the shipping containers at the steel mill.
Does that mean you've dealt with Copperhead, sir?
Yes, and I'm about to deal with the Joker.
I don't think that's wise after what you've just been through. You should come back here for medical...
Not now, Alfred. Electrocutioner's gloves emit a powerful electromagnetic signal which I can follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker. But I need to get out of the steel mill first.
My freaking back's killing me.
So let's go to work. Let's make him dead.
Try to get serious. We gotta go south. This how it ends for me?
I should destroy the canister before moving on. Alfred.
Sir?
I'm uploading a chemical sample. I need you to run a scan of the city. Look for high concentrations of the compound. Find the source, and I can shut it down.
Certainly. I'll alert you as soon as I've found something.
I'm not picking up electrocutioner's signal yet. I'll need to get to higher ground. The central pillar on Pioneer Bridge should do.
All this action tonight, I don't know. Seems like we're overreacting. The Bat's just one guy.
So what do you say? We should just ignore it.
We didn't try to take out the GCPD just because the...
Sorry to intrude, sir, but I'm receiving reports about a disturbance nearby. I'm sending the coordinates to your map. You may wish to investigate.
Joker's does no negotiate. Or we cap him.
Works for me.
I like this guy. No bullcrap. End of the line, fellas.
Why are you doing this?
Well, we were hoping. How's that work?
Black man's gonna come for you. Then you'll be sorry you screwed with us.
That guy ain't coming for anyone ever again. Joker's gonna see that.
There. I just need to track the signal to his location. The signal's getting stronger. The Joker's meeting must be in New Gotham.
Want to know what I'm selling? And if you don't, too bad. You can't shut me off anymore than you can a billboard. The brand on your clothes, the flyers that litter the streets, the sound bites that clog the air.
There's the signal. Looks like the electrocutioner is inside the Gotham Royal Hotel.
Ambush!
Fun with you.
Oh, are you son of a private? Can I change him?
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
The Joker's booked out the Royal, but why are SWAT providing security? I need to find out what's going on here.
That's our guy. Moving to engage.
Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good. I should destroy any more I come across.
drops in the media. We're holding it down. Good. Keep it that way till I get there. You got it, Lieutenant.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Engage hostile target. You got the right to remain silent. You need an attitude adjustment. Lose you.
Just... Don't hold back! Who's the tech?
Dispatch, we're code 2, engaging a known suspect.
Watch him! Watch him!
This'll speed things. You're making bad decisions.
I can use this.
You got us all wrong.
This'll do.
This'll work! I'll put you in the ground!
You better kill me.
Master Bruce. Has the Joker taken a room at the Gotham Royal?
He's in here, and SWAT are doing his dirty work, keeping Gordon and the media away from whatever's going on inside.
Doesn't Brandon realize it's not Black Mask he's working with?
I guess you'll find out when I bring in the Joker.
Hope he doesn't leave us inside when he decides to test it out.
Nah, I'm sure he just got a little excited.
Excited. Yeah, right.
I'm the best!
Time to party!
Come on, Mr. Nice Guy! Give him my respect! Hit him harder!
know just where in the hotel the Joker is located?
Not yet. Why?
Well, it looks like there's a security room in the hotel lobby. You could use the cameras to find him.
Okay, I'll try that. There are enough explosives here to take down this building. Wonder what other surprises I'll find.
Yes, me. He ain't afraid to pay up. As soon as one of the assassins kills the bat, watch it shoot off. Keep all the cash in his pocket.
No way. Pull a stunt like that, ain't no one gonna trust him. The loose face with the other syndicates in the city.
Hey, look what he's been having us do tonight. You think he's worried about losing face?
You got it, boy.
What? I spent... He's here! I got him!
Found him! Hey, there he is! I got him!
I need to get inside the security room.
Friends, assassins, welcome to our first quarterly performance review. As you can see here, Batman deaths are coming in far below projections. We are really gonna have to turn this around.
And by we, I mean you. Got that, Mr. Cutioner?
Just who the hell are you?
I'm the guy with the money. And the gun.
So, when I hire you to kill the Batman, you
Shut the hell up and kill the Batman!
So do you have anything else to contribute?
I didn't think so. This fruitcake is fantastic! Anyone want a piece? All right, meeting's adjourned. Get out there and kill the bat. Move it along, big boy.
No, he's coming for you now. And when he gets here, I'm going to kill him. So you wait.
Well, this should be interesting. Whee!
lift should get me up to the ceiling so I can get out of here. Maybe electrocutioner's shock gloves could restore power to this platform.
What about Gordon?
No sign of him. He's got no idea anything's going on.
All right, you men be ready to move when I arrive.
Were you able to find the Joker, sir?
Yes, he's in the penthouse.
I see you profited from my advice. Yet again?
Not yet. Getting to him won't be easy. The elevators are down, and the Joker's men are everywhere.
Well, I've no doubt you'll figure a way up there.
When do we get to off the hotel?
Fine, but we gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that?
Get him! We got all...
Would you look what the bat dragged in? You know you are a little late for supper. Lucky for you, your dear friend Bane just refused to start the meal without you. Apparently he prefers his dishes served cold.
Ain't gonna help you.
Please don't. It's the family.
Think I give a damn?
Now what's the... How does he...
You never die!
Hotel employees rescued for you, and... oh my, I'm still way ahead in the employees killed column. I know it's tempting with all these goodies lying around. Go helping yourself to a gift. They're not for you! There, don't feel left out. I've got a special gift just for you right up here. And it's wrapped in about 400 pounds of muscle.
Oh, crap!
Uh-oh, Batman, hurry! Someone's about to get shot! Looks like the one getting shot is you! Oh, a sucker born every minute. Well, this is unfortunate. For you, I mean. For me, it's all entertainment.
Where'd Sionis find these guys? I'm sure they talk a big game, but put any of them in the old electric chair, and they bawl like little girls. Trust me, I've done the research.
I need to get to the top of this ventilation shaft.
6Q granted. Has Black Mask responded yet?
Negative. No word from him since he entered the building.
Son of a bitch, Sionis thinks he can ignore us. What about Gordon?
We got him investigating a B&E out at the abandoned amusement park. But word is Vicky Bale's got wind of this.
Damn it! I'm almost there.
Incredible. Well, they really outdid themselves with this penthouse suite. The bathroom has 3 kinds of soap. I mean, who has time for all this cleaning? I usually just hop into a vat of acid and call it a day.
What is this?
Like what I've done with the place?
Hey, Pat!
When we bring in the hotel guest room.
Zone, I hope. Things just about done. He won't win. Bruise him good!
Boss is gonna be proud of me.
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on an out-of-service amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the look on the real estate agent's face when we shook hands on the deal. can I say? I got a soft spot for cheaters. So bravo, Batman! Bravo!
Oh, thank God.
Let me out of this.
You'll just have to wait right where you are until I start sending the hotel guests through. That'll be it. Boring! You guys figure this out soon, huh? Aren't you resourceful? Now play fair. Don't make me take your little belt away.
Not again. Please.
Now this what I like to call Joker Says. And right now, Joker says, you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, he'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
Now this one's my personal favorite. Reminds me of my childhood. The taste of the kettle. Thing you need to work on is that sense of humor. You haven't smiled once tonight. And you know what they say, a smile a day keeps the reaper away.
Mama always said I'd make a great butcher.
They wasn't lying about it.
Nice, nuts!
We gotta do it!
We got all kinds of money. Look it up. What do you mean?
Feels like you should be done, doesn't it? You run roughshod through my Christmas attraction, and now you can't even find the door? The sad part is, there is no door. That's right, no one gets out. I'll admit it kills repeat business, but then, so do the rides. You want to know the... And I've already accomplished so much more than you in the... What has it been? 2 years that you've been doing the whole costume thing? So, you've made it to the end of my little carnival ride. Unfortunately, you're supposed to be dead by now. Will you excuse me while I just go shoot the architect? Come here, you little boss! Please, don't...
Thought you could hide from us, huh?
Who are you?
I'm here to help.
There are more of them. They have my co-workers. They're forcing them.
Don't worry. I'll get to them before anything happens.
Okay. Hurry!
The bat ain't showing up. You alright if we ice these guys?
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
He says we can kill him.
Guys, look, I'm on TV. Hi, Ma. Hey, Vicky, come here, baby. Get a shot of this.
Someone get the shovel! What do you say we call it evil?
The hostages are safe. I need to hurry to the penthouse and stop the Joker. I've never seen anything like this. These bombs are set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Oh no, you found my snowman bombs! Couldn't wait till New Year's, huh? Oh, guess the fireworks are going off early.
Good Lord! I don't believe it! Tell me we're still getting this!
Yeah, we're still live.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there's just been a massive explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the bottom of our helicopter. Wait, what's this? Several armed men have gathered on a balcony.
Those men have guns!
After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no recorded video, we've seen the Bat twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the turning of a new leaf for the mysterious vigilante? Is he about to become a public figure? One thing's for sure, after what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight, the Batman on live television. This is Vicky Vale signing off.
So lucky!
You gotta be kidding!
Things just got serious!
Clown's men are weak. They fight like children in our barrios. They fight like drunken idiotas.
What is with this guy?
Patience, Mr. Man. All right, brothers. The Bat is ours.
I will use this.
Act like professionals!
He is not our equal!
I will show you what this is! We are here for your head!
I've just seen the explosion of the Gotham Royal on the news. The hotel guests, are they safe?
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice...
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any allies.
I see the Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant.
He will not get past us. And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right, but only time will test your words. The Bat is coming.
Your boss and I can work things out. He gets the Bat, and I get to chat with you, fine fellas.
Gotham is our hunting ground now.
Attention, shoppers! Batman's just taken out another member of your crew. Clean up on aisle 3.
Huh? The
Pizza maker! How do we get him up there? If I destroy these, you cannot use them against us.
I don't think he's gonna be getting up after that.
He is using those vantage points to launch his attacks. I understand your tactics now. Making us look like a bunch of babosos!
Bane will do worse than this. Arm the proximity mines in the gargoyles.
Divide our attention and cover more of the room. Where are you hiding?
You boys got a problem standing upright? This Batman just tipped over another one.
One at a time!
I will avenge you, my friend!
The Bat's back!
Brandon to 6-4. I'm on site at the Royal. Anyone have eyes on the Bat? 6-4. He's on his way up to the penthouse to be psionic. Good. When they come down, we'll be ready for him. Get in position.
Of you to drop in. And just in time.
He's my payaso.
Remember, you gave your word.
You have 1 minute.
Do they even have manners where he comes from? You see, it's a tradition in my house to open one present each on Christmas Eve. How about this one? And a partake in a pantry.
How many lives did you just take?
None. I think that was just a little stocking stuffer. A construction site blocking my view. But this one isn't.
I've long waited for this moment. With your death, I will find peace.
moment you've all been waiting for. I present to you the death of the Batman.
Let him. You disappoint me. Face me! Men do not fight with toys. You will fall under my boot. I have barely exerted myself, yet already you falter.
I won't stand by and watch you kill yourself. I'm calling Captain Gordon.
No, not now.
I will make this city kneel before me, and then I will leave it in ashes.
Guys, can we move this along?
See, there is this
buildings to explode. Yes. Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
And who was crazy enough to know Christmas did all at the house? And Bane? These guys. Oh, well, a bad was stirring, but a few more blows to the head and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, Payaso Loco. Run for your life! Your attention, Batman!
Ooh! He hit you so hard it hurt me! Oh, come on, at least make a fight out of it. I want my money's worth. $50 million worth.
These tricks will not help you.
Looks like it was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
You cannot run!
You just ran out of time.
Now this is what I call a party!
This rooftop's getting too hot. You got off easy.
Just where do you think you're going, huh? Oh, back for more, eh?
Now why? Why would you do that? Newsflash! I'm the one who's trying to kill you! Those were two very, very bad men. The things they've done. You really don't want to know. They deserved death. Just like me.
Freeze! Don't move, freak!
I think he's talking to you.
Take him down! Down!
Let me guess. He got away. Take him to Blackgate.
Where'd he go? Huh? The Bat. Your partner. My partner?
Who else would jump off a building?
You know, officer. I was wondering the same thing myself.
Welcome to Blackgate. We're gonna do a quick psychiatric evaluation. Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
And what do you mean by that?
You of all people should know. There's nothing so cruel as memory. The pointy, biting little thunderbolts, unwanted party crashers screaming through your synapses. Inescapable, unrelenting, not at all friendly. You can't even escape into madness. And then you meet someone who changes your life. And you feel that you don't even know who you are anymore. Isn't it funny how one little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past, deform your memories and persona until you rethink your whole identity? And as you realize how foolish it all is, your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own emptiness.
Okay. I'm gonna need more specifics. How about we try some word association?
That sounds delightful.
Okay. One more. And I need you to be serious for this one. Fate.
You want to know something funny? I used to think of fate as evil. Predetermined, not by some higher power, no, but by the rules of human nature. But tonight, it's all changed.
What's changed?
Have you ever had the feeling that your entire life has been building towards this one moment?
Is that how you feel?
Well, now, yes. Now I realize that all the battles, the bad days, the brutalities, it was all the hand of fate at work.
So now you see fate differently?
Absolutely. Now I understand there are no chance encounters. It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
So you've met someone special?
Yes. And you might say it's changed everything.
Everything?
Absolutely. I mean, do you realize what a vile world we live in? How lonely it is to wade through all that wretched filth on your own?
It is kind of lonely, isn't it?
Of course. Of course, you understand. Even in a crowd of other screwballs, you're so alone that you can kick, claw, yell, scream at the top of your lungs. And no one cares. It's like you don't even exist. I feel...
And how does that make you feel?
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
It's like meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand. You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Holleen. Holleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Holly?
Oh, I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Holly, you got one now.
The worst kind of criminal.
Wait. Why do you do what you do? Master Bruce. It might be a bit anticlimactic, but I hoped you might finally be ready to celebrate Christmas Eve, now that the Joker's behind bars.
Bane is still out there. I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on him.
Even you must eat, sir.
If you hadn't called the police, he'd already be in custody.
Dispatch, this is Delta 47. The Ellsworth...
You know, I made a promise of my own to your parents.
No sign of any casualties.
Not now, Alfred.
The story back at the precinct. Place is evac. Found bombs under the foundation. Some kind of hopped-up freak. Must have been 400 pounds of muscle. Took 6 cops to gun that bastard down. Yeah, I saw the body in the morgue. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like this could be Bane or one of his men. If I hurry to the GCPD morgue, I can inspect the body and the autopsy report.
Well, before you leave, I've run some tests on the compound you found at the steel mill. Looks like a match for your globular projectile for non-lethal restraint.
You mean the glue grenade?
Indeed. The resin has finished curing. It's at your workbench. Of course, I'd recommend testing it here in the lab before you go, but I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do. So I take it you won't be testing it, then?
It's called field testing, Alfred.
Master Bruce. Stop! Master Bruce. Bruce, I will not in good conscience allow you to go. You're outmatched by these assassins.
What?
You're not some hardened vigilante. You're a young man with a trust fund and too much anger. You're in over your head, and I don't want this to be your end.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at me? The boy whose shoes you used to tie every morning? The teenager you drove to his first date? While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the predator.
Be.
No, not maybe. I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice, that is fear. That is what I am. That is why they hired assassins, because I am the reason the criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. So no, Alfred, I am not in over my head. Tonight will not be my end, but it will be theirs.
I trust you realize you can't just waltz into the GCPD after everything that's happened there tonight.
I know I can't do that. I'll have to find a way in that'll avoid detection.
Indeed. Look, I'm sorry about what I said before you left. I hope you understand. It's just because...
It's okay. I understand.
I got a plan to make us rich. We just need to find a way into Gotham Royal. Now, why would we want to go there after everything that just happened? Because the place is empty. No guests got put into the wall. Black Mask ain't dead? Nope. And he ain't the one who killed Lowe? Nope. And he ain't in control of his gang no more? Nope. And some new guy in town took his gang over and did all that stuff?
Yep. And that's... We got an altercation!
Just make me. Back up, huh?
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
I think it's fair that we all got a pitch in to find weapons from the Penguin.
I can use the glue grenade to stop the flow of steam from these pipes so I can advance. It's not Bane, but one of his men. The same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse. The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more. That computer should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for. Interesting. The victim was using a powerful compound with many similarities to the street drug Venom at the time of his death. It changes the user's muscle and bone structure, greatly enhancing strength for a temporary period. It appears that whatever this compound is, it reduces mental capacity in several ways, including severe damage to the brain's memory center. Prolonged use could seriously compromise the user's memory. There's Bane's tracker.
All available units, we've received reports of shots fired inside the Coventry district. Witnesses describe two armed groups fighting over what appear to be chemical weapons. Requesting any available officers locate and secure the scene.
Chemical weapons. I should investigate. I should hurry to Bane's location before I lose the signal again.
Prison
I see it! I see it! Huh?
Came to Gotham.
The tracking signal I saw was coming from somewhere down that tunnel.
He has come to us! I will make good use! I will win this fight! Do your worst!
I should try to use my glue grenade to create a raft.
Not you, I fear. We will not leave without your head! We are relentless! Unstoppable! I take a piece for my... Just what I was looking! More than that!
my tracking device is in here somewhere, which means Bane is likely in here as well. Impressive work, but it looks like Bane hasn't found a way to counter the damaging side effects this compound has on the brain's memory centers. Knows who I am. You're not safe at Wayne Manor.
Got it. I'll call the police.
No, I can't risk them discovering my identity as well. Just secure yourself in the Batcave.
What are you going to do?
I'm on my way to you. I'll figure something out. I need to get back to the Batcave, and quickly.
Repeat, suspect is airborne in a jetpack, armed with a flamethrower. Multiple hostages on the Pioneers Bridge.
Firefly. He must not know Joker's behind bars, and he's putting those people in danger to get to me.
Delta 6-5 to dispatch. Who's the OIC at Pioneers?
Captain James Gordon is the officer in charge.
A lot of lives could be at risk at the bridge. If I can hack Firefly's communication channel, I can learn more.
And if the cops try anything stupid, kill a few hostages.
Sure thing. And, how long before we set the timers on the bombs?
Not until the bat shows. We'll wait all night if we have to. There's $50 million riding on this.
Alfred, Firefly has hostages on the Pioneers Bridge. I need to deal with him before coming back.
Can't you just let the police handle Mr. Linz? Especially in light of what we've just learned.
I can't abandon those hostages. They're in jeopardy because of me. Because of the bounty Joker placed on my head. They'll be safe in the Batcave.
This is a hostage situation, people. Get into position and prepare to breach on my order. Do not provoke or engage the suspect. He's got hostages in the bridge sublevel. Just get yourselves into position.
I need to draw Firefly away from the bridge so I can approach safely.
Listen up. The bat is here. It's just one of those stinking pigs. Set foot on this bridge. Set the timer. The
order a breach if he knew about Firefly's bombs. I've got to stop him before he sends his men into a trap.
Dispatch, this is Marine 4. Where's the tactical command post? We're supposed to report to Gordon.
CCP is inside the...
Let's take it!
Just what I need.
This'll help.
Don't lose focus!
Doing this or what?
Just get him down! Keep fighting! You ain't gonna last in this town.
He's a cop, Harvey. He'll do his job.
Don't send in your men. Firefly has the bridge rigged with explosives.
Show yourself!
Brandon and Gordon, we're in place. Right here.
You have a go.
No! Call them back. If Firefly blows the bridge, there's no telling how many will die.
You're the reason those people are in danger. He's doing this for the bounty on your head. Give yourself up!
I'm going to bring in Firefly myself. Don't send anyone else in until I tell you it's safe.
You'll stay the hell out of this! You hear me?
Brandon, report! Damn it. Anyone have eyes on Brandon? All units, maintain your positions. No one else goes in without my order.
To make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
So, what are you gonna do with your shit? Me? Look at this guy. Boat?
I got that son of a bitch! On me! I got him!
Alert. All personnel should immediately evacuate.
Oh, what is this? Oh, crap, he found me! Help! What the? I got him! Where you running? My lucky day! Whoa! What the hell? He's gone! And don't close him! There he is!
Okay! How many bombs are on this bridge?
Four! One here, one directly above us, in the bridge sublevel, and one more at each end of the bridge. Those are the big ones. That's all of them, I promise.
Then I promise you a good night's sleep.
Oh.
4 bombs on the bridge, with the largest bombs at each end. I can't leave here without disarming this bomb. One bomb down, now to find the other 3.
Command, our target hit a gas main with his flamethrower. Fire in the north end. Damn it. I'm remotely engaging the fire door in that section to protect the hostages.
You just gonna stand there? Untie me!
You've been after the bounty on my head all night. It was never Sionis. The Joker put up the bounty, and now he's behind bars.
I heard, but I still got a score to settle with you. Ugh!
I'm giving you the rest of the night off.
Bomb secure, Mr. Firefly, sir.
Firefly's locked his hostages in a train car with explosives.
Yeah, good thinking.
Hey, you gotta let us out of here.
I ain't gotta do a damn thing, lady. What's the matter? You don't want to get blown up?
You're animals.
We're animals. I ain't the one in the cage, lady. Me, I'm like the zookeeper. And y'all are a bunch of baboons.
Let us out!
A bunch of angry, annoying baboons. Who the hell shut that fire door? I heard it was the cops. Great, just great. How are we gonna get out of here when it's guys? See this? This ain't over!
Bravo 2, this is Command. Report. Source of explosion was an oil truck on the bridge surface. Massive damage. No casualties observed. Copy. Keep me informed.
Is he going to save us?
I'm not sure, but he sure beat the hell out of those goons. I've heard about him. He's a criminal. One of my sons. Stay quiet. Why would they just sit and what do you know? So sure about it. Why are you so afraid?
You shut up! Just see what he's done.
That must be the fire door Gordon engaged. Gordon, open the fire door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out of my way!
Damn it. Alfred, there's a fire door blocking my progress. I need codes to get past it.
The police should have access to those codes. Perhaps Captain Gordon...
Gordon won't cooperate. I'm heading to get the other bomb. Get those codes to me by the time I'm done.
Right. I'll do my best.
I need to deal with these last two bombs before I turn my attention to Firefly.
Wait a minute, there's someone moving around down there. Possible Batman spot and tracking target. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set off his bombs. Roger that.
While you're at it. Your ass, understand?
I see the bastard! So, you heard about the Falcones?
What about?
The bat's coming for us! There's guns!
I'm on it! We're gonna murder you!
Don't give him any room to breathe!
like this!
Bomb to go, on the opposite end of the bridge.
Sir, I have those fire door codes you asked for.
Okay, I'll call you when I'm at the door.
I also thought I'd let you know the hostages you released have escaped. They're telling tales of a hero who saved their lives.
I'm not looking for praise, Alfred.
I figured you'd say that. Would it kill you to lighten up a bit, sir?
I want to see the look on the cops' faces when I blow this bridge into Christmas future.
He's burning vehicles now. Half the bridge is on fire. Keep your distance. Don't provoke him. The bomb squad is nearly here.
I need to get to their last bomb before Gordon and his men force Firefly's hand.
Over here! Over here! What the? I see him! Get your asses over here! Hey! Over here! He's right! Follow me! I got him! I just saw something!
All right, all units, we are breaching. Move in, people.
Gordon, I've defused 3 of the 4 bombs. As soon as I defuse the final bomb...
We're breaching now. You're too late.
Alfred, open the fire door.
As you wish, sir.
Can't shoot, Command. Air 1 is down, sir. No survivors.
Firefly will pay for this.
We should check the wreckage of that chopper.
There he is! Looks like it's gonna be a Merry Christmas after all.
Take some from me, boy. Welcome to your ass kicking. But I just... Finish him off! This is how it ends. How do you want to die? In the quick, incinerating flash of an explosion? Or nice, slow burn?
Joker's behind bars. There's no more prize money. You can give up now or I can make you surrender. Your choice.
Don't hate me.
Time to put my utility belt to work.
Scream for me!
I never defused the last bomb. If Firefly finds his remote detonator, everyone on this bridge will die.
What's this? Bastard! You say arsonist, I say arsonist. Come through! That smell! What's this? Bastard! What?
Mama drowned all the dummies! Let's watch the fireworks!
I should grapple onto Firefly. Time to get in his face.
Well, what are you doing? You never give up, do you? You'll regret that! Hold on!
You need a new hobby.
He did it. You mean the bat? Don't give him too much credit. Something tells me that if you hadn't given the bomb squad the breach order, this bridge would be at the bottom of the river.
Get him out of here.
You didn't listen.
I'm not big on taking orders from wanted men.
I'm not big on taking orders from cops. I should have gotten to that last bomb.
Yeah. And I should have given you access to that security door. But between the two of us, we covered it pretty well.
Once you've had time to turn grief to anger, then you'll be ready to face me. I have left enough life in him for some final words. If you hurry. Alfred!
Alfred! Alfred! My detective vision is down. Hang on, Alfred.
The computer isn't working. I need to restore detective vision before I can find Alfred. That should do it.
Alfred! Alfred!
No.
Alfred, can you hear me? I'm going to get you out of there. Alfred! Alfred!
Alfred, you can't.
Don't add me to the weight you carry.
Come on, damn it!
All units, code 10. Code 10 confirmed at Blackgate Prison. Suspect identified as the Joker.
You're going to be all right.
I know I haven't always been supportive of what you do, but I understand now. Go. They need you out there.
I can't defend Gotham. I can't even defend my own home.
Master Bruce.
Situation critical. Multiple casualties reported. Code 10. Repeat, code 10. Any available unit. Repeat, any available unit. Please respond.
Master Bruce, now is not the time for doubt.
I can't do it. I can't stop them.
No, you can't. Not on your own, but it's high time you realize that you are a man, not an island. And a man's strength comes not from just brawn and intelligence, but also from his allies.
1 alert. The Joker has escaped from his cell and is leading the riots at Blackgate. Repeat, the Joker has taken over the entire prison. Multiple casualties, multiple hostages. Again, we have lost Blackgate. Captain Gordon is calling on anyone for assistance.
They need you.
No. They need us.
Let's get out of here.
There's no fun in that. The bat's here!
This is Captain Gordon. Need someone on the inside to secure the main gate. Repeat, this is Captain Gordon. I need someone on the inside to secure the front gate to Blackgate Prison. Can anyone hear me?
That's enough out of you! Oh, hell yeah!
Thanks for... I could use your help. Captain Gordon's on his way. Secure the gates for him, then help him lock this place down. The Joker cannot be allowed out of here.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
Prison Officer 4-7 to Captain James Gordon. What is your ETA at Blackgate?
About 5 minutes. You getting those gates open?
Be ready by the time you're here.
Sir, I've been listening to the reports coming out of Blackgate. Everything okay?
I should be asking you that. How are you feeling?
Well, it's not every day that one's heart must be crudely resuscitated by defibrillation, but I must say I feel remarkably well, considering.
Good to hear. Any arrhythmia, let me know immediately.
Of course. But honestly, Bruce, I do think you have bigger things to worry about right now.
Something is sending a strong electric current into the water. I should be careful.
much further? Hey, we're almost there. No way! This ain't...
Christmas reminder, if you all want to get out of here alive tonight, what are you
Looks like the bats showed up early for our little rendezvous. Do me a favor and keep them busy while I finish up in here.
She's telling the truth. They'd never give the codes to an intern.
Through this, I'm gonna find me a shut your face. Or I'll shut it for you, permanently.
Just kill me and get it over with.
Think I'll make you suffer first. That is, I'm gonna remember to pay back my stupid cheap father-in-law with a crack on his jaw.
Guys, cut! My lucky day!
That you guys aren't getting enough eat, not enough sleep. I mean, how else am I supposed to explain your incompetence?
What the hell happened to you?
Anybody see this?
We gotta find him before he finds us.
And nary a whimper from Batman's latest victim. Oh, whoever will be next.
Oh man, just like the last guy, he's all messed up! Get up!
The freaking bat's right here! Ha! Get him!
Hey, he's attacking us from those points up there, but we should calm down. Oh, come on, someone must know where he is. Over here! Over here! My lucky day! Hey! I see him, there he is!
I'm gonna wreck those things up there. That's 3 destroyed!
Aren't you worried about where these guys are gonna end up? I mean, Blackgate's finished. You think GCPD can hold them all?
I'm starting to...
Hey! That's the last guy. Give me some backup over here. I'm sorry, man. I gotta leave you before he gets me, too. Stay calm, okay? Don't panic. Right. So this is how he's kicking our asses. Don't let it happen to you. Hide and seek, huh? Yeah, well, what are we playing, kid games?
No,
Nary a whimper from Batman's latest victim. Oh, whoever will be next?
And now this guy? Honestly, who else is coming my way tonight?
I should check on the hostages. Are you okay?
What's it to you?
You were almost killed.
Occupational hazard. Look, I know why you're here. He's in the Panopticon, and he's waiting for you.
said I was sorry.
Apparently, the Joker's afraid of me. Wouldn't let me out. And for good reason. I don't like having my time wasted.
You should have known trying to kill me was a waste of your time.
Well, you won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up 50 million bucks.
I wasn't worried.
Come on, sir.
No, you got it! Just what I want! Got something for you! You're in over your head!
Let him go!
I understand you. You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it. I bet right now you're wishing you had. I've killed a lot of people. I've brought the city to its knees, crippled the police force, and it's not even time to unwrap our presents. Ship it!
Let's do this.
Okay. So, what our friend Bane holds in his hand is A heart monitor. Once he clamps it on, every beat of his bacon little heart will charge the battery on this electric chair. And when it's fully charged... So either you kill Bane...
No, I won't kill him.
But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. The question of which one of us it is in your hands. A compassionate man would be home, mourning the loss of his servant and lifelong companion right now. Yet here you are.
Oh, and just in case either of you were thinking of getting smart, remove the heart monitor and kaboom! More minced meat on the wall and a house-made of hamburger. Careful, Bane! Too much of that stuff can't be good for your heart. And we don't want it stopping accidentally. Toot toot! Watch out for the Bane train!
You must face me!
Don't move!
Maybe you shouldn't move.
Oh, good lord.
Careful, Jim. When that chair goes off, that's 2,000 volts. You won't make it.
You don't need to.
Jim. Have a seat, Jimbo. We'll fry together like two little potato latkes.
I got a pulse.
I'm gonna jumpstart your heart.
Kill you again! May you find the peace in death that you did not find in life.
I'm not looking for peace. I can use my shock gloves to temporarily stop Bane's heart. It's my only hope.
Ooh, look at him!
Over here, Batman!
I don't think Batman has it in him. What do you think? Can he really kill? The easy way out. Uh-oh. Made him angry. Oh, he is on a roll.
You cannot win! There is nowhere safe!
And so the curtain is about to close on our little drama. Gotta say, I expected more from that.
Stand your ground!
is over, Joker. Let Captain Gordon go.
Yeah, put the gun down, freak.
How about I put you down? Well, that's the Christmas spirit. Well, I'd love to stay and celebrate your victory, but I've got stockings to stuff, mistletoe to hang, and about 15 skyscrapers to blow up before sunrise. Ciao!
Thank God you had your vest on. He's got my gun!
Gordon, Joseph, I need your help to stop the Joker.
Our help? You're the so-called vigilante. Or is one kill enough for you tonight?
Bane's in cardiopulmonary arrest. I have only minutes to resuscitate him before it's too late.
You mean you didn't?
That's not how I do things. Now go. Come on.
You leave me no choice, Mr. Wayne.
Alfred, what do we know about TN1, the compound I found in Bane's lab?
I'll start looking into it now, sir. Master Bruce, the TN1 Bane just injected will reach its full potency in 10 minutes. If you can't defeat him by then, you won't be able to withstand his attacks.
Oh, Gordon, you read me? You okay? Harvey, I need you to secure every exit out of Blackgate. Sewers, front doors, I don't care. The Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
Alfred's right. I can't take Bane in a fistfight. I'll have to think strategically.
Let us out of here!
Sir, you have only minutes before the TN1 takes full effect. Use those electrified doors to your advantage.
Bullets to Gordon. We got the place secure. Any update? I'm with the warden. I think the Joker's heading to death row. You got the place surrounded. No way you can get out. You better be damn sure about that.
I crush you!
Has been activated. It would be wise to deactivate it immediately. Sir, if you can't finish Bane off soon, that TN1 will make him undefeatable.
I have to stay out of sight and attack from cover.
Captain James Gordon in Blackgate Prison. The Joker has us pinned down in death row. Requesting reinforcements. Repeat, this is Captain Gordon requesting reinforcements. Pinned down in death row in Blackgate.
Joker has Gordon pinned down in death row. I need to hurry.
Authorize it!
You're running out of time, Master Bruce.
I kill you! Roar!
It's over, Alfred. I've defeated Bane.
Master Bruce? Master Bruce, are you all right?
Must find Batman.
Good luck with that.
Master Bruce, can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for the help with Bane.
I trust he's down for good this time.
He's secure, and it appears the TN1 Bane took damaged his memory permanently.
Does that mean he won't be revealing your identity?
Looks that way.
Glad to hear it, sir. And the Joker?
He's still on the loose, but not for long.
This is Captain Gordon at Blackgate Prison, requesting immediate medevac. Warden Joseph has been shot. Repeat, Warden Joseph is down.
EMT chopper en route. ETA 15 minutes.
Tell them to hurry up.
Where's Gordon?
Sniper! Would you locals back for more?
I've had enough of you for one night.
Not yet, you haven't.
Son of a bitch!
Screw this! Want the Joker? Take him.
Help me keep these guys off the Warden.
He's here! You got no... Armed and dangerous. Help!
You fight well.
How are we supposed to beat this? Joseph, they're on their way. You're going to make it.
Where's the Joker?
He went through that door, towards the chapel.
Thanks.
Oh, that's... it's just... It's so... What a night! Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. All this... Is all this for you? Or for me? You just can't get it through your thick skull. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
to it, isn't it? You like the way it feels. It's what you need. Come on, baby. Beat me till your knuckles bleed. Why quit there? You know there's only one way to stop me.
Any one of my guys would have killed him. The city deserves better than that. You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero. But I still have to bring you in.
Gordon, come in! What's your 20?
I'm in the chapel. We got the Joker.
Son of a bitch. You caught him. And how did you do that?
I had some help. I keep asking myself why I didn't bring him in. And I now know the truth is I let him go because of you. Because you believe in him. I don't know. They put me in charge of a station full of rotten cops. And I can't change them any more than I can change this damn city. Or at least that's what I used to think.
Stopped his heart. That is funny. Good one, Bats. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Maybe I can give them something to believe in. Maybe he can give them something to believe in.
Figured you'd be by sooner or later. And what happens if I don't sign?
You rot in here, or you work for me?
It's been a long night, Alfred. Why don't you turn in?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir. Not until you're back safe and sound.
Well, if you're sure you're up for it, I've got a few loose ends to tie up out here, and I could use your help.
You can count on it. And when you get home, we can finally have that Christmas dinner I've been keeping warm for you for our breakfast.
People caring for people. Compassion. That's the foundation Gotham was built on. And I have proudly built Goth Corp on that same foundation. That's why we're called the People Company. Thank you so much. Please.
Mr. Boyle seems to be after your title as Gotham's biggest philanthropic industrialist.
Gotham needs more people like him.
Bruce!
Hey.
I am blown away by your support.
It's well deserved. You're going to change the world, Ferris.
Hey, we'll change it together, right?
Pardon me, Mr. Boyle. The press is waiting. This way, please.
I'd say the future is looking very, very bright for Gotham. Now, it's almost midnight, and you all know what that means. Let's get this New Year's Eve party going with the... Forget to pay your heating bill, Bruce?
Happy New Year, everybody! Hands up if you want to party! Get down now! That's it! What do you think you're doing? Sit, don't move! Take it easy!
Bring me Ferris Boyle.
Alfred, where's Ferris? Alfred.
Hold it right there! Yeah, got him! The butler's gone crazy.
Are you cowards afraid of an old man?
Just take it easy.
Hope that vase wasn't worth something.
Oh, look at the rich boy. So long, Bruce. Ain't happy with you. You put me in your will. Where's the cat?
Are you okay?
I've been through worse. These are Penguin's men. What do they want with Ferris?
I'm not sure. They're being led by someone in a mechanized suit. I need to find Ferris before they do.
Well, you're no use to us dressed like that. You need to put on your other suit. The closest entrance to the Batcave is in the study.
There's Bruce. He'll help us.
Bruce, do you have a minute? Someone said an iceberg just exploded in the ballroom. I need details. What happened? Who do you think?
Where's Ferris?
He never made it to the interview. Wait, you're not going out there alone, are you?
Stay with Alfred. He'll keep you safe.
With these guests about, perhaps you should look for that item in the wine cellar.
Right. Those men are armed. I'm going to have to take them down quietly if I don't want to get shot.
Don't forget, I called dibs on those pearls. I've taken them before we torch this place. Just smash the panel. Penguin wants it all smashed. Why is Penguin so eager to bust up the Wayne man?
The Waynes ruined the Cobblepots back in the day. So he says.
Makes sense. You don't get to the top without stepping on a few heads, you know what I mean?
Ain't nothing back there, said more wine.
So why's... Hand over your wallet. It ain't fair!
Sir, if you'd come out of that cave more than once a week, you'd know that the Batcave entrance is in the wine cellar's tasting room. Look for the statue. Watch yourself in that tunnel, sir. It's still suffering from the damage our visitor did on Christmas Eve.
Police are urging southbound.
Master Bruce, I caught a glimpse of your mechanized man. These hooligans are calling him Mr. Freeze. You might consider donning your extreme environment suit.
The XE suit? It's not ready for deployment.
Oh dear, I hear helicopters. More penguin brutes. Do hurry.
I don't have time to prep the XE suit for deployment. I'll need Alfred to put the finishing touches on it. I need to get back to the manor and find Ferris before Penguin's men do. The Penguin's men are in the north wing. I need to go back to the tunnel above the training area.
Sir, before you ask, the formula we used for your glue grenades was unstable. What was left after Christmas Eve has degraded into dust.
Alfred, what happened to the power?
Sir, you must hurry. They're setting the manor ablaze. I've managed to get most of the guests into the east and south wings, but... Hey, it's the butler!
Alfred! Alfred!
Must have been more than one guy.
Yeah, but who? No way to top it. They're busy fighting off protesters.
Yeah, right. Let's finish torching this place and get out of here.
Take it to him!
I'm gonna carve you up!
What have
on earth?
Still no signal from Alfred. I'd better find another way into the library.
You're lying, old man. That book was over 1,200 years old.
So what? Who wants some more?
Damn it, Alfred.
Silly jade statue, then. And I'm sure your employer will enjoy the hundreds of dollars it will garner on the fact.
Hey, old timer.
That's him! That's him!
Over here! He's right here! Ah! I see him! Get your asses over here!
Damn it!
You want to get shot?
Be more careful!
To get these people to safety, but the Wayne crest is blocking the exit.
Please, the crest is blocking the way out. You have to move it so we can escape.
This way.
It was amazing. You just picked those goons apart.
Shh, quiet! They've got Ferris Boyle in the next room. I think they're going to kill him.
Thank you for the rescue.
You got Boyle. Come here. Don't do this.
Get you out of here.
I heard about you. I have no quarrel with you.
Then you crashed the wrong party.
Freeze? What do you want with me?
I just require a moment of your time.
Let me go! Help! Help me!
Calm down!
Looks like Freeze isn't the only one with a cryogenic weapon. This door is frozen shut. I'll need to enter the ballroom through the balcony. Freeze is gone. One of Penguin's goons will know where that chopper's going.
How the hell did that get here so fast? It don't matter now. We bagged them, trashed them. This can't be real!
Shoot this guy!
Pile on! Now we talk.
Where is he taking Ferris?
I don't know. I promise.
Do you have any idea how many of your friends I sent to the hospital on Christmas Eve?
Look, one of Penguin's dealers. He's doling out the weapons Freeze gave us. He must know. We were supposed to meet up in South Gotham.
You can meet up in the emergency room instead.
South Gotham. I hope Penguin's dealer can tell you what this Mr. Freeze has done with our friend.
Targeting someone like Ferris Boyle. It's sickening.
I know you'll bring him to justice, sir.
I'll see this one wheeled into Blackgate on a gurney.
A2 dispatch, confirming that code 3. Looks like these anarchy fanatics are taking advantage of the lack of police presence down here.
Roger, A2. Continue to monitor. Do not engage without backup.
No chance of that.
I should deal with those anarchy followers. But first I need to track down Penguin's dealer and find out where Freeze has taken Ferris.
Careful, man. Could have killed you. Sorry. What did he do?
Huh?
family?
Dispatch 4-3. Ice formation. Yeah, we got it.
Confirmed. Is there a way around the formation?
Around it? No. It's a solid wall of ice. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get rid of it.
Over here! Over here!
Now you're in for it!
My lucky day!
Look out! Help me kill him!
Finding Penguin's dealer is the key to finding Freeze. I should scan this area for clues that might tell me where he went. Whatever this substance is, it's slowly shutting his systems down, putting him into cryostasis. I won't be able to safely remove him from the ice without the thermal gloves built into the XE suit. The officer just chanced upon Penguin's men. He wasn't equipped to deal with this cryotech, but the cryo gun was leaking. If I hurry, this trail will lead me right to Penguin's men. Then I can make them tell me where this tech came from. Alfred, Penguin's men are using cryogenic weapons to encase innocent people in ice. I'm going to need the thermal gloves and the XE suit to break them free.
I'll get to work immediately, sir. Any idea where these weapons are coming from?
I'll get that answer when I catch up with Penguin's dealer.
Let's go join the party!
Oh, great!
trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
Where's Freeze?
You think I know?
You plan on celebrating the New Year in traction?
Okay. He made a deal with Penguin. Weapons in exchange for some stiff. Ferris Boyle. He's in GothCorp last I saw.
You're lying. GothCorp doesn't make weapons.
What? No, GothCorp, I swear! Look, I've got the entry codes.
I'll take those. It doesn't make sense. GothCorp involved in weapons tech. There's got to be more to this.
7-3, status update. Delta 7-3, come in. Any available unit, possible 701 at Pioneer's Bridge. Any available unit, possible 701 at Pioneer's Bridge. Please respond.
Dispatch 5-5. We got no contact with units on the bridge.
Air 3, 1059 at Pioneer's Bridge. Possible 701.
Air 3, en route.
Nice all coming up like this. Snow's fine. It's the ice that's a problem, especially when you can't see it. I keep winding up on my ass. Maybe you need better.
Who's on us?
I've been waiting to find someone all day. Just trying to, troubleshoot your ice problem.
Let's go sideways. You come on it.
Sure thing, boss.
What are you going to do with me?
You? Assuming your friend keeps cooperating, I'm sure we won't have to do anything, tragic.
Back off! Way off!
Those men were armed. How'd you do that?
Where are they taking Ferris?
Mr. Boyle? They're heading to the propellant research wing. These guys have been raiding the whole facility.
Do you have the codes to this security door?
No, I don't have clearance. But my boss does. A bunch of them took him to the organics lab, through the lobby.
I'll make sure they don't hurt your boss. Get yourself to safety.
That's him!
You're all mine!
What is that? Not in the face! Not in the face!
You told us you were the boss, so why so shy all of a sudden, huh? What happened to that spirit of sharing?
I'm cooperating! I'm cooperating!
I know, but we all got jobs, see? And my job? Shoot you if I don't do it. Why so shy all of a sudden, huh? What happened to that spirit of sharing?
I'm cooperating! I'm cooperating!
I know, but we all got jobs, see? And my job is to shoot you if I don't think you tell me the truth.
I told you there are no weapons here. It's just plants. Take
You believe me? You know what? I do believe you. But to be honest, I just really love my job.
Oh God.
I need some help!
Another man down! Someone help!
Looks like it hurt.
Joe! What's going on over there?
He ain't taking it easy on us, so don't take it easy on him!
He's gotta be close. Find him already.
Another one of ours!
Damn, you're in bad shape.
If we make it out of this, first thing I do is call my mom. I don't want to end up like this chump. You? Cover me! Got a man down!
Sorry, man. I gotta leave you before he gets me, too.
My lucky day! Hands up! There he is! Hurry up before he gets away!
Holy crap! I saw you on GNN! You just saved my life!
You have codes I need to access the propellant research wing.
I do. Here. Take them. You're going to save Mr. Boyle, right?
It's not safe inside GothCorp. You need to get out of here.
Don't worry. I won't be hanging around. And, thanks, you know? Not just for me. For Gotham.
Security, please report to propellant research. Unauthorized access detected.
Alfred, how's work on the XC suit coming?
Slowly, sir.
I'm encountering ice formations impeding my progress.
The thermal gloves would certainly help you with that. I'm working as quickly as I can.
Keep me posted.
Where the hell's Rick's supposed to meet us here with the security pass? I know that. That's why I'm asking where it's at. Why are you asking us? We've all been with you.
Knock it off! Penguin's got trouble. If we don't get to him,
There it comes, Rush!
What? I guess I'll wait for Fitzy to show.
I can't wait to see
this guy!
I've had it!
You got
All right!
You think Penguin's gonna let this blue-skinned freak get the drop on him? You're crazy.
I don't want to be the guy who didn't show up when Penguin called. Let's figure out a way to get in there.
We're in for it now.
Fueling process initiated. Cryo pumps 1 through 4 engaged. Safety protocols in effect. Stage 1 fueling complete. Docking process initiated. Temperature anomaly detected in cryopump. Danger. Multiple breaches in coolant outtake detected. Security alert. Unauthorized activation of access panel D17. Security alert.
Give me Boyle, or I'll freeze this entire room.
Oh, I know you won't. Boyle's got the code you need, and I ain't giving him up unless I get what he's giving you.
What's behind this door is of no interest to you.
What I'm interested in is the weapons I was promised. I know you're holding out on me.
This will not end well for you.
Oh, I think you're confused about what? Now, you again.
Now you belong to me.
I'll give you one chance to let him go.
Threats are meaningless to a man who has lost everything.
This is your fault. You get me out of this.
What's Freeze after? Why does he need Boyle?
Boyle's got codes he needs to access some kind of super weapon. And now you let him have it.
That ice is the only thing saving you from getting the beating you deserve.
Yeah. Look, you ought to save our friend Mr. Boyle, yeah? But you'll never break through this ice. Gothcorp has a device. It's like a drill. A cryo drill.
Tell me where it is.
I had my men bring all our acquisitions to the My Alibi nightclub. For safekeeping, of course.
Then you better hope your men are still at My Alibi. If I want to break through this barrier of ice, I'd better get to the My Alibi nightclub before Penguin's men decide to relocate.
Danger. Critical failure in stage 2 fueling process. Emergent warning. Critical failure in propellant research wing. Please evacuate.
Without the XE suit, I'd never survive in that cloud of cryo vapor.
You don't have to breathe it. It'll stick to you, and next thing you know, you'll be a man-sized ice cube.
engineer, I'm just a guard.
You want to race to death? You better figure it out!
Your friend. He busted the security system on the exit to the lobby.
We can escape.
No one's escaping! We get the penguin! So I don't care what you are, a guard, an engineer, or a damn snow cone vendor. Fix this situation, or my friends and I are gonna fix you!
Please, I got it.
Where'd you come from? That was incredible!
Come with me. I'm getting you out of here.
Thanks for getting me out of there. What are you gonna do now?
After I've recovered the cryo drill, I'm coming back here to save Ferris.
But isn't Freeze gonna try to stop you?
With any luck. Alfred, what's the status of the XC suit?
I've just finished loading it into a drop container.
Good news. I'm on my way to my alibi to recover a stolen cryogenic drill. Have the Batwing drop it there.
It's on its way.
Hey, what's up with the boss's umbrella? Guy carries it everywhere he goes.
Maybe it's got like a hidden gun inside it.
Or a sword. What if it's got a poison tip? That would be sweet.
Sir, I'm detecting a group of armed men outside my alibi. I suggest you secure the area before I initiate the drop.
Let's get a piece of that action.
Wipe the street with him!
That's fine.
My kind of odd! I don't want to die!
XC suit drop incoming, sir. The thermal gloves should help you deal with most ice you encounter, sir, and the suit will provide protection from cold and cryo vapor. I just hope its bulk won't slow you down.
The honeycomb structure insulates against extreme cold without increasing weight. It won't slow me down a bit. I can use a thermocharged batarang to bring that ice down on top of those thugs.
Score that was supposed.
You're a big night.
Tell me. No.
You stole a
cryogenic drill from Gothcorp.
Well, yeah, but it ain't here. Penguin said to sell off the parts. It's in pieces.
Where are they?
I'll tell you. Just don't drop me off a roof, okay?
Maybe next time.
You! You!
Damn cold. Oh, sorry.
You!
Sir, your map has been updated with the locations of the components you'll need to rebuild the cryogenic drill.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm on it.
How much longer we gotta be out in this stupid weather?
Penguin said to wait for his call. He's setting something up with a boss.
Yeah, but he ain't called.
You don't think Freeze would have turned on him?
I wouldn't doubt it. The guy ain't here. Looks at everything like it's his next meal.
I know. Those eyes, goggles, whatever. Wow. Gives me, well, chills.
Are you two quivering idiots sure you're in the right line of work?
Help! He's over here!
I'm gonna... It's him!
assembled the cryo drill, but it requires some kind of superconducting fluid to operate.
Ah, here it is, sir. An organic supercoolant used in an experimental lab run by one Victor Freeze.
As in Mr. Freeze.
It seems too great a coincidence to ignore. It says here that Ferris had Mr. Freeze's lab shut down.
If he's a disgruntled employee out for revenge, then this is about more than just stealing weapons tech.
Freeze's lab is under quarantine. Some kind of accident.
I'm on my way back to Gothcorp now.
Security breach in the organics lab. Lockdown.
What's Fitchy gets you? We're gonna rip this place apart until we find a way to get this way out of this. You're going. Welcome to your ass kicking. Need a gun. Would it help if I said I was sorry?
Fitzy's here to save you sorry asses.
Here comes the pain. Get ready. Go on. Size me up all you want. Get through me, you bastard. Please, just leave me alone. Think it is? Get up in his face!
I'll need to evacuate this lab of cryo vapor before the lockdown protocol on this door is disengaged.
He can't get to us. Not while the lab's full of cryo vapor. Think we're safe, so long as that cryo tank keeps pumping out vapor.
You can't get in here with all that.
Cryo vapor.
That's the shape. You can't get through that vapor while there's still power in the tank. Just hate the way I plan on spending my moves.
There are power conduits running through the greenhouses. I should be able to disable them with a thermocharged batarang.
Danger. Cryogenic reactor breach. Please evacuate.
the Batman.
I need to disable those 2 power conduits to stop that reactor leak. Then I need to ventilate the room of cryovapor.
Danger. Cryogenic reactor has failed. Containment breach in progress. Emergency. Please engage manual reactor shutdown. Danger. Cryogenic reactor breach. Please evacuate.
I need to disable those 2 power conduits to stop that reactor leak. Then I need to ventilate the room of cryovapor.
Emergency. Please engage manual reactor shutdown. Danger. Cryogenic reactor has failed. Containment breach in progress. Danger. Cryogenic reactor breach.
Shoot that bastard. I thought somebody was supposed to kill that son of a bitch.
We got a plan beyond the usual shoot him to hell?
The lab's still full of cryo vapor and the fans ain't working. I think we're safe. If he manages to get the fans back, that'll suck the vapor out of that room. Then we charge and shoot. I hope you guys brought extra ammo.
Now's our chance. Get in there and blow the hell!
Over here! Over here!
Okay, I'm watching you from over here. You ain't taking it easy on us, so don't take it easy on him. Where are you?
I'm staying right here. I'll cover you.
I'm in shock, all right. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm in shock, all right. Can't believe it.
Guys, Freeze took out the Penguin, and it looks like he drove off the bat. Maybe this Freeze guy's a better bet for us.
You keep talking like I do what you want to come now.
I'll pick you apart. I'll need to evacuate this lab of cryovapor before the lockdown protocol on this door is disengaged. There's more going on here than a simple accident. This security guard's skin has the same blue coloration as Freeze's. I should set up a crime scene. Data analysis indicates that he died from heat stroke, but the control room doesn't show signs of overheating. This is some kind of crystallized chemical residue. Traces lead back into the lab. The trail ends here. I should scan for more evidence. Two men struggled. One of them ran out of the lab. That would be the dead security guard I found. These palm prints are a match for Victor Freeze. He must have watched the security guard die. Freeze scavenged what he needed from various prototypes to build himself a super-cooled survival suit. extreme pressure built up inside the tank when ice sealed these outtakes. It appears that this guard was frozen by the cryovapors from the resulting explosion. The evidence suggests the guard was frozen before the tank ruptured, perhaps by Freeze's cryocannon. These DNA traces are a match for Victor Freeze. Spatter analysis suggests a blunt impact. Someone assaulted Freeze with a weapon. The cannon was knocked over and fired. When the tank exploded, it released a plume of cryochemicals. The plume enveloped Freeze and the guard, but the shockwave knocked the assailant clear. I need to find that weapon. It may have evidence I can use to identify the assailant. DNA analysis confirms the gun was used to bludgeon Victor Freeze, and fingerprint analysis shows Ferris Boyle. It was Ferris. Something was wheeled through this fluid, possibly a gurney. The fluid must have frozen almost immediately for these tracks to have been preserved. Odd. Freeze was secretly doing research on Huntington's Korea, but this is a cryogenic weapons lab. The test subject was Nora Freeze. Now I know what happened here. Boyle hired Victor to help advance the secret cryoweapons program within GothCorp. In exchange, Boyle agreed to devote GothCorp resources to finding a cure for Nora's Huntington's. But Boyle was more interested in how Victor had managed to put Nora into cryostasis. When Victor realized that Boyle had no intention of following through on their deal, he decided to do the Huntington's research himself. But Boyle didn't like that. The cryochemical cocktail altered Victor's metabolism, as well as the guards. Boyle escaped ahead of the plume and had the lab quarantined. Victor survived, but he knew that leaving the supercooled lab would kill him. So he built himself a suit and utilized an organic supercoolant to keep his core temperature sub-zero. All this violence. He's just trying to save his dying wife. The supercoolant Victor uses in his suit is the same fluid I need for the cryo drill. Alfred. Send Gordon the evidence I've gathered on Boyle's crimes.
I'm sorry, Master Bruce. I know you had high hopes for what Ferris could do for Gotham.
That doesn't matter now. Victor's plan was never to kill Boyle. He needs Boyle's security access to get his wife out of GothCorp. That's all he wants.
And now, you're going to stop him?
I have to.
And are you still going to need that gurney?
I am. But not for Victor.
You know what I'm gonna do when I get out of here? I'm gonna have Candy pour me a nice hot bath. And then I'm gonna drown you in it!
I'm trying, boss.
Seriously?
Punch him in the face!
Break him off!
Kill him, you bloody wanker!
What they ever do to you?
Oh, let's be reasonable. You're not gonna let me die here now, are you? Are you? You're gonna get me out of this damn iceberg?
You're good right where you are.
But you can't leave me here! I'll freeze to death!
Not my problem.
Oh, so you come back to gloat, have you? Oh, I'll hang you with that bloody cape, you hear me? Oh, you can't leave me here, Batman! I'm freezing to death! You got a price, yeah? Name it. It's yours. I'll make your life a living hell. You hear me, you pointy-head freak?
Emergency. Propellant research phase compromised. Initiate evacuation procedures immediately.
Body core temperature is dangerously low, Ferris. All I want is to have Nora leave.
I'm giving you the code. I'll see you both dead before I give you a damn thing.
Then join me in my fate and freeze.
Peel, Victor.
Victor, you have to let him go.
I'm taking my wife. You can't stop me.
I know the truth, and so will the police. Boyle will face judgment for his crimes.
It was an accident. You don't know what you're talking about. What?
Nothing matters. Do you understand? Nothing but my Nora.
You've endangered lives all over this city. Nora would never have wanted this.
No. What she wants is to live a long life in the warmth of the sun. Her hand in mine. And because of him, she'll only feel the icy touch of a man whose emotions run as cold as the blood in his veins. We made it easy. Now get in here and find the Batman.
Sir, you can overload those cryogenerators using your thermal gloves. Look for the control panels.
Can't you see that we're alike, Batman? Both doing what we must for what is right?
Cryo tank 2. Overload in progress.
He's escaped. I am taking Nora. You cannot stop me.
won't allow my wife to be subjected to any more tests.
Warning. Containment breach in cryo tank 3.
At tank 3! Where are you?
Follow me!
He's right there. Keep him immobilized. Where are you?
My lucky day!
This man should have been more careful. Do not allow him to escape again. This is not your concern. It is between Boyle and me. How did he escape? I am not leaving without my wife. You hear me?
Cryo tank 1. Overload in progress.
Death tank 1. Now, while he's frozen. He's escaped. A child's toy, that man. Motion, damn you. Do not test my patience. He's in the open. How did he escape? Do you understand what it's like to have someone taken from you? Any idea what Boyle was doing to her?
Warning. Containment breach in cryo tank 1.
Death tank 1. Get in here and honor our bargain. Do not allow him to escape again.
On my way! Right away!
Yes, Mr. Freeze.
He's here! I see him! Smoke will not mask your heat, Batman. He's escaped.
Man, I can't see.
There is no need for this, Batman. My suit protects me from such pitiful technology. A child's toy, Batman. That is the Bat. Find him.
Get them together.
If this is how you want it to be, so be it.
There's nothing we can do for him. We gotta look out for ourselves.
There he is.
Enough already. Let's get this over with. What the hell? He's gone.
Where the hell did he go?
This is just what the boss said he'd do. Take us out one at a time. I told you to watch your back, didn't I?
Do not test my patience.
We fight or we die.
Find the source of that noise.
There he is.
Focus, Daniel. This is how the Batman rewards incompetence.
He's right there. Not allow him to escape again.
Take 3. Open in
Let's see how well you do when the air freezes in your lungs. Over here, do not come.
Why don't you die? It's him! Right there! Die already! Hey!
You won't escape that. I want him found. How did he escape? Where are you? This man should have been more careful. You have forced me to do this.
I ain't moving without some help.
Have you lost your resolve? Mine remains as strong as ever.
That room is filled with ice formations, Master Bruce. I suggest you use them to your advantage.
Find him. He's escaped. Where are you?
The help!
Search the area.
Hey, come on. Snap out of it.
What do you see?
You want to die?
Help me kill him!
This is how the Batman rewards incompetence. How did he escape? Where are you?
Someone help!
Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do.
Buddy, you hurt? Get him. Look everywhere.
Find him. Search the area. Where are you? You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows. Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand. You'll not stop. It will take more than that, Batman. Focus, damn you! I know where all the rest of you. Get in here and honor our bargain. He's escaped. Do not disappoint me. Let him... Incompetence! Fool. How did he escape? You have... Your technology is inferior, Batman. Where are you? Find him. Search the area. This man should have been more careful. Flush him out. I'll do the rest. I'll box you in, Batman. Where are you? You will not stop. I built this suit with multiple redundancies. He's escaped. then come out of the shadows. Your techno. You are resourceful, I'll give you that. We made a deal. Now get in here and find the Batman. Find him. This is how the Batman rewards incompetence.
You got one job and you're screwing up.
How did he escape? Do not allow him to escape again.
I'm gonna scour this room till we flush him out.
This man should have been more careful. Search the area.
Don't let him get me. Get. Please be.
Where are you? Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand. Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do. My suit is resilient, Batman. Find him. He's escaped. Have you lost your resolve? Mine remains as strong as ever. You have forced me to do this. You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows. Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand. Have you lost your resolve? Mine remains as strong as ever. Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do. You have forced me to do this. You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows. Batman, come out and do what you came to do. Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand. You won't escape that way. Have you lost your resolve? Mine remains as strong as ever. You have forced me to do this. Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do. You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows. Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand. Have you lost your resolve? Mine remains as strong as ever.
Cryogenic containment failing.
Only
Prime
anger me.
subject Nora Freeze in danger.
Do not test. No. Nora!
If I can get underneath him, I can take him from below.
Remember that.
Containment failure in Capsule 1. Prime subject Nora Breeze in danger.
Hang on, I've almost got it.
Thanks for doing the heavy lifting, Batman. But you shouldn't have stuck your nose in my business. And here I thought I was going to have a problem explaining what happened in your lab. I mean, the police are never going to look at me after what you did. And with this bat freak dead, there won't be anyone left to say otherwise.
Cryogenic containment failing.
And that just leaves you.
Please, you can save her. You just have to bypass the cryocopter.
Victor! She died! I'll keep you alive long enough to see her go! No!
Cryogenic containment
Take a seat, humanitarian.
Cryogenic containment restored.
I'm sorry, Victor. I can't give you peace, but I can give you justice.
Congratulations, sir. Victor, Ferris, and even that scoundrel Cobblepot are all in custody. Shall we call it a night, then?
Not yet, Alfred. There's still work to be done. No survivors. Someone will pay for this. I need to set up a crime scene to find out who. The helicopter was spinning out of control. The pilot was killed on impact, not from the gunshot I heard. But what caused him to lose control? Maybe I can learn more back on the rooftop.
Who flew that? He's here! I got him! I got him!
Analyze the first point of impact from here. The helicopter's tail rotor was severed when the fuselage hit the building. I should review the crime scene and find that tail rotor. The helicopter crashed when a high-powered round shattered the tail rotor. The ballistics analysis will lead me to the shooter's position. Doesn't add up. This man's a member of SWAT. So why'd he fire on a police helicopter? This man didn't fire at the helicopter. He was aiming at me. The ballistics trace indicates this officer was killed by a ricochet from the same round that took down the chopper. There's only one person capable of a shot like this. Deadshot. The trajectory analysis will lead me to Deadshot's firing position.
This is the emergency broadcast system. Gotham citizens are requested to stay in their homes and avoid the streets.
This must be where the shot originated. I should scan the area. Just as I suspected, the shell casing matches others in the criminal database, and they're all linked to Deadshot. But his trail ends here, unless... There are numbers on the bullet casing. 451326. Looks like a radio frequency.
Hello, Batman. I see you decoded my message. Well done. But I'm afraid playtime's over. Come meet me at the bank so I can put a bullet in you and collect my prize. Oh, and in case you're thinking of backing out, I've got a hostage and a very itchy trigger finger.
I got them! Ugh. Belinda! You're gonna need a doctor!
We gotta get in on that action.
Just... What I didn't do...
What are you doing? Bring me the bat!
Got you covered, boss.
You think I don't see you slacking off over there? No? Ha! Got me running, Batman. That's right. Run away! Huh, Bat's got moved. Is he there? He's disappeared. Find him. Did you run away? Is that it? Did you find him? He's here. No more excuses. Wait! Get back to work!
No problem.
You're not leaving here alive. Hey, idiot! Get off your ass! Huh? Is he there? He's just quit screwing around!
Relax, we got this.
The bat's back! Above us! Just a little longer. Oh, getting closer. It's over, Batman! You hear me? Over! Look on your face. Right. Did you find him? All right, Batman. Let's see how you deal. No more excuses.
I got 3 kids. Please! Oh, my head!
That one of ours? Smoke!
Oh, no! No! Oh!
Shoot me!
Get me down! Get me! Come on, man! It's Christmas!
Face to face, at last. Though I've got to say, I was expecting someone a little more intimidating.
You're through terrorizing Gotham.
If fate's decided today's the day, so be it. Just finish me quickly, will ya?
Nice. 1 down, 5 to go. I can't believe there are people on the force who think it's okay to have stuff like this out on the streets. Pinching from evidence is bad enough, but selling weapons? SWAT's supposed to be the good guys.
break up that fight and secure the chemicals. What's in the canister?
A gift for El Jefe. One of many.
Where are the others?
I will say no more.
Brother, we are at the fort, but the Duende Cobblepot has sent his men to oppose us. You must come.
I have what I need. This looks like the spot. Now to find that canister.
Where I fall, others will live! Luck favors the... Take together! This gives me an egg! Treat for me! To die for Bane is glorious! I will use this.
Unacceptable!
My victory was not...
Where's the canister?
Blown away. You'll never find it.
Sir, Your suit is picking up trace elements of a compound used in the manufacturing of venom. It appears the canisters contain ingredients necessary for its creation.
I need to find out where they've taken them.
May I suggest scanning the area? They could have left something behind that points to their destination.
A curfew is now in effect. Please vacate the streets immediately.
Looks like they're heading to my alibi.
Now, and we will spare you.
Fine, you want the club? It's yours. But when the boss finds out about this,
he will stay away if he values his life. Ah! The bat! You have come as Bane said you would. Fly down from your perch then, so I can kill you.
I thought you'd never ask.
Finish me fast!
Hold him! All right.
We are here for your head!
Take him!
Slow him down! How dare you!
Restrain him!
Does not like failure.
A weapon! Hold him! You think I can't go back to prison?
Who are you?
They call me Bird.
Bane's lieutenant. Putting you away should set him back.
Bane already has all he needs. He will find you. He will break you.
Alfred, put in a call to GCPD. They'll want to bring these men in for questioning.
Holy crap! That thing!
They're saying the boss was killed by...
assignment incoming. Keep the channel open.
For us to just keep doing what we do till things calm down.
They could use it. He wants a...
How much longer we gotta wait for these guys, huh?
You ain't so strong!
Is back. Told you he wasn't dead.
No kidding. Joker had him locked up at the steel mill.
Now hold on a sec!
guys! It's that bad freak!
This is too much! Flick out of here!
You made your point! You made your point!
You can't take us all out.
Some help?
Don't give him an edge!
Time to count you! We'll turn you inside out.
Hey, that's the bad freak.
Come on! You gotta hit him harder than that!
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
Yes! A fight!
Everybody, crush him at once! Would it help if I said I was sorry?
Just got word. The boss is on his way.
The guy's a bit...
You see that?
Ah! You scared the crap out of me! Stop acting scared! We got problems over here!
What's that?
Hey! It's Batman! He can't be far away!
Hey! Go see what happened!
Hey! Hey!
No! What? Wait! You gotta!
show up. Saves me the trouble of having to hunt you down.
You just don't know when to quit, Sionis.
Guess we've got that in common.
One way or another, I'm taking you in. Now we can do this the easy way, or...
Yeah, or the hard way. But I think you know my choice.
Then we've got that in common, too.
Watch him, he's good, really. Hey, you really... What is with this guy?
Alfred, let GCPD know Roman Sionis has been apprehended. They can pick him up at the church.
Straight away, sir.
You know what's so great about you, Batman? Even when I lose, I win. So go ahead, call the cops. They'll lock me up, sure. But my lawyer will have me out on bail before the sun's up. And you know what I'm gonna do when I get out? I'm gonna dedicate every waking minute to tracking you down and taking you out. And the best part is, there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Because that justice system you love so much, it's a scam. And you, well, you're the mark. Because you keep punching us in, and we keep bouncing right back out.